All right, guys, I'm still getting set up here, so give me just 1 second. Um, my audio, wait, my audio, is it working? Okay, yeah, you should be able to hear me. Hey, Zero, how's it going, man? Good to see you. It's your day off today? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Oh, getting into Tinkerlands. Got to get my game capture set up. Sorry about this. It's all just taking me a second. All right. There we go. So this should be a pretty chill stream, at least at the start. I'm working on my last achievements that I need to get 100% in Tinkerlands, and my nose just started itching like freaking crazy. What the hell? Oh my god. Why is it that the moment I get on camera, my nose starts itching? Like every time. Okay. Anyway. So, let's see here. What are these achievements that I still need? They suck, most of them. So I still need to get, I need to obtain the final melee accessory, and I need to obtain the legendary Blazon. I'm not sure what that is, but I have an idea. I have to catch every fish, which that's gonna suck, and I have to cook every dish. So let's take a look at the cooking one right now. Oops. Where's Chef? Chef's over here. Now, I don't need Chef's quests to cook everything at least once. It's just I think he helps me along. So I need wheat and strawberry. What I need is some wheat, really. Let's go take a look at my food and see what I've got. Oh yeah, I've been making mob farms, trying to figure out how the ideal way to set up a mob farm in this game. Looks like different sized farms depending on the type of mob you are fighting, or you want to AFK farm. It's weird. I don't have my head fully wrapped around it yet. I'm still working on it. What I come down here for again? Oh yeah, cooking. We're looking at our food stuff. So let's look at crops and seeds. I need wheat. And I think I need strawberries. And then let's grab some cilantro and some sea salt. Oops, wrong cauldron. All right, we're going to make some jam toast. There we go. One more time. Oh, well. All right. I got 4. That's enough. All right, chef. Here's some jam toast. And now I have to wait another day for the next one from him. But we're not going to wait for our actual cooking. So let's look at the codex. Go to cooking. Got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 things left that I haven't made. So we just got to figure out what those 4 things are. Fortunately, we have a wiki. Let's see here. Let's go to the wiki. Assuming the wiki stops freezing up on me. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Alright. Now let's go to crafting tables. And let's go to... Wait. Cooking is not considered a crafting table, apparently. Cooking. Alright. Let's see what I'm missing. I'm missing wine, which is 2 berries. Alright. And I'm missing... Looks like I'm missing jam, which is 2 strawberries. That's easy enough. Energy drink, maybe? Yeah, I'm missing a couple things. Oh, no, I have wine. Here's wine. Right down here. Okay, so what is... This must be energy drink. Yeah, that's energy drink. 2 guarana. And I'm missing pumpkin cream, which is 2 pumpkins. And I think this one is sardine spit, which is 2 sardines. So, okay, let's take a look at... Let's go to food. So let's just grab all of our sardines here. We'll leave 1 behind. I don't have a lot of them. I need some strawberries. I need some pumpkins. I need some guarana. Yeah. And I need berries. But I don't have... Oh, I think you buy berries. Alright. Alright. Got some jam. Alright. Made some of the tomato stuff. Alright, we got energy drinks. Grants an extra dash. There we go. We've made that now. Now the sardines. There we go. Cook all dishes at least once. Got it. No rats under this hat. I like that. Alright, sweet. That's everything. I didn't need the berries. I had already made the wine. That is true. Alright, we're just going to leave all of that because I'm sure he's going to ask me to cook it at some point. So, let's put all this back. And let's see here. Dubious food. Stack the coal. Okay. So, that's 1 achievement down. Here, let me switch over to display capture so you can see. I just need 3 more achievements. Fishing. Ugh. I think the blazon is the accessory thing, and then get the final melee. So that's what I'm going for. Let's see here. Accessories. Let's take a look at this. So, Okay, to get this flint item, to get the steak, I'm going to need to do that with by fishing in the desert. Then this one, do I need the steak though for what I'm doing? No, I don't, because that just does this. So the steak gets me that, but those don't matter. What gets me the final melee is that, which means I need this thing, which you find in the jungle. So that's what we're hunting for. We're hunting for this jungle item. Okay, and then we'll do fishing. We'll do fishing later. We're gonna keep putting off fishing. All right, let's see here. Jungle, 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 jungle. Do I have a jungle this time around? I do. Sweet. All right, I need to grab a map. Okay. All right, I don't actually need any of these peridot, but we'll grab some anyway when we see them. Never hurts to have a few extra. What I am looking for is, I believe, let's see here. Shiflo is found in wooden moss crates. Okay. So we are on the hunt for wooden moss crates. I mean, that's not a wooden moss crate, but I'll still take it. If anyone sees one, feel free to point it out, especially if I miss it. I'm looking all over the place. It's easy for me to miss stuff. Now, this isn't exactly the most riveting stuff, but this is what farming for 100% is in these kinds of games. Hey, Kaza. I should mention the main reason why I don't really need Parados is because I have already made the talisman for that uses them. I made 100 potions out of them already. Monkey hand, not what I need. Since we're back at the ship, I might as well show off real quick since you're here, Kaza. Let's see here. I've got the power emblem, so I've already done all the melee ranged magic. brooches. I've got all of the resistance ones, so I've done all of those. I've got the dodge one, which is the one that uses the Parados. And I've got the attack one. So that is where I'm at right now. Hey, Rafcio, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're hunting around the jungle today, trying to find stuff. I'm also slowly trying to fill out my codex. What jungle guys do I still have to kill? Let's see here. I've got the crocodile. Can't believe there's still a merman I haven't found. Okay, I need to kill the gorilla still. And monkeys. So gorillas and monkeys are still on my to-kill list. Any of the tribe people, if I run into them. Venomous plant. So there's still a lot for me to kill. Alright. I do like this drill a lot. It's pretty good. I basically, at this point, I'm like, oh, I don't need to go around anything. I just dig through it. I like how quickly it chops down the big trees, which is something that's nice. Necess is dropping creative mode tomorrow? That's cool. I have not been keeping tabs with Necess, to be honest with you. I probably should keep closer eyes on it. It's just every time I want to do a video for them, their own channel does one just as good, if not better than what I would make. I'm like, alright. Well, if the devs want to do it themselves, I'll let them. At least at night, the treasure chests are easier to find. They stand out in the dark. Ah. Come on, we need this Shiflo thing. Kind of want to grab the unit. This game's made on Unity, isn't it? Kind of want to grab the Asset Ripper just to see what the drop rate is for this thing. So, those of you who have been playing this game for a while or have been watching me play it, I'm trying to figure out like a things I wish I knew before I started playing, and right now I've only got like 4 things. But but which just is not enough for a proper list. What are some, like, does anyone have any questions or ideas, or... I'm trying to think of ways to build out that list, and I would love input. It's like right now, the only things I have... Let's see, let me look at my notes here. There are my video notes. I know that there have been some people, like, when I first... Well, like, this side, this left side here is all cosmetic, while this right side here of stuff is actual armor. You know, don't confuse them. Even though I have this Plague Doctor armor in, I'm not getting any of the benefits from it. So it's like the cosmetic doesn't give you a benefits from the item set. That's something I have on my list. Vendors let you buy back from them, but only as long as you have the sell window open. Once you close the window and come back, the items are gone. I also have a recommendation to take note of all the potion stuff, potion ingredients, and save them so that when you get to the talisman stage of the game, you already have a bunch of it. And then I have a recommendation for the pyramid key being just a single key, unlike the graveyards. You only need one pyramid key. Once you've got it, you can just use it and you can get rid of the rest. A cooking guide. Oh, that's a good idea, Kaza. Let me make a note of that. I have to actually take a look at all the food buffs for the cooking. Figure out what's what, too. All right, I've taken notes on that. It's like this game, I feel like this game is simple in the sense that it doesn't have a lot of... There's not a lot of things that aren't very self-explanatory, and I worry that I'm just too used to these kinds of games to see it. Things that can make your life easier that you can get early on, like weapons, tools, or buffs. One of the things I'm definitely going to put in the wish I knew early on is something that's already in my Tinkerlands tips and tricks. It's like I have like a 5 tips and tricks or something like that for Tinkerlands video, but I want to do kind of more than just that. But I guess it's kind of like a part 2. But one of the things that is good to know early on is how to find the magic axe and the magic pick. Because you can get the magic axe and pick right off the bat and skip like 2 tiers of pickaxe, even 3 tiers of pickaxe. Like, I think that the magic ones are the equivalent of, what are they the equivalent of? What's right above iron in the tier list of tools? I think basically they're just right above iron. So you skip copper, you skip wood, you skip iron, you go right up to the next level. So the magic tools are nice. Yeah, that's true. King Slime is really easy and can be killed pretty fast. I was really intimidated and scared by King Slime at first, and I definitely should not have been. Arcane Tome. I'm gonna add these, your guys' suggestions to my notes. Cool. Yep, that's 7 things now. That's enough for a video. And if I can get it up to 10, that's even better. Alright, we're gonna do a once-over on this island just to look for the, all of the chests. And, yeah, once we're done there, then we're gonna go to the Ghostlands and, get some opals, because I need, like, 30 opals right now. Yeah, I managed to build last night a really, really freaking effective, AFK mob farm for the swamp biome. Because I've noticed that, the mobs have different, like, spawn radiuses, it feels like. Like, you have to, even if I have a whole bunch of, like, wasteland tiles down, I have to go a like, I have to walk further in the wasteland and back to get creatures to spawn than I do, like, in the swamp, for example. So I'm still trying to find the perfect, like, tile size for most of my biomes, but I think I found the perfect size for swamp last night because I always had like 3 to 5 mobs spawned at any given time while I was AFK farming them. And they just were constantly respawning. It was very fast. I went to bed and I got like, I want to say I got like 600-700 of every mushroom, at least. And I got it all while I was asleep. Yeah, so what I've been doing in my wasteland farm is I put some desert tiles in there too so that I could get some of the desert guys. But I mostly made the wasteland farm because I wanted to kill golems. Because I still need about 90 of the golem stones to get my talisman for defense. big money. Ah, nope. Ah, here's another chance, another chance. Nope. Why are these all single? Ugh. I mean, I get it. They're all different shapes. Still. You know, I did really well on my last jungle island. There were a lot of treasure chests on it. And I got everything but the Shiflow that I needed. So now it's just this one last item. Ah, come on. I don't need you. I don't need you. How much of this island have we searched? Oh, a good chunk of it. We're almost done. Excuse me. Oh, good point. real quick, before I get rid of that, does it have... Okay, it is a brown, a light brown dot. Interesting. Okay. I was just curious. Oh, really? Just curious what the chest looked like on the map. Because I know sometimes it's easy to spot like the peridot because they're like a really bright like neon color. Real easy to see. Here's a peridot, and it's just they're really easy to spot on the mini map. More jungle herbs. I have a feeling I'm not going to find it this time around. Just something in me just feels like I'm not going to find it. Curse you, snacks. Curse you. What's that shiny blue right there? Probably one of those mana flowers. But let's see. Or it's nothing. Maybe there was a mana flower there and I picked it up. Oh yeah, what's the money bug, Alpogo? Like, I'm in the Discord, but I'm not really paying attention to the Discord for Tinkerlands, so that's something I probably need to spend more time doing. I'm sorry, I don't really understand. What blueprint? What are you talking about? Give me a specific example. Yeah, I'm not going to check the Discord till after the stream ends. Because I have Discord completely muted while I'm streaming. Hey, Peter, how's it going? I'm doing good, Alpogo. I'm doing all right. Wasn't doing great yesterday. Yesterday was I don't know. I was in a mood yesterday. Like yesterday I couldn't focus and I was just in a foul mood. I was arguing with people on the internet. It was just not great. And arguing with them over stupid shit too. Yeah, it's always the dumbest stuff that you get into the most, like, drop-down bare-knuckles fights about. Like, I think I was fighting on the... Yeah, I was fighting with someone on the, Stargate Reddit yesterday. A couple of people, because I really like Stargate Universe, and Stargate Universe, especially on the Reddit forum, is just really, really panned. And someone made some comment asking about why more people don't like Stargate Universe, and I was like, because they're a bunch of morons who wanted same stupid drama, or not drama, the same stupid episodic, laughy, tacky crap that we got with Stargate Atlantis and SG-1, and that's not what we got with Universe. We got a grown-up drama with flawed people and a gritty, dark premise. And it was a much better show, and the fans just couldn't handle that. And that was my opinion on it. And everyone just got so hung up on me calling the people who don't like SGU morons that they just couldn't get past the name calling. So, you know, when people can't get past the name calling, I double down on it. Like, people are so sensitive about name calling these days. Like, get over yourselves. Just because I can call someone a moron doesn't mean I'm right. Oh god, no, Peter, I didn't win. But that's what internet fights are. No one wins in an internet fight. Alright, there's nothing here. Internet fights are just all about losing. And satisfying bruised egos. Ugh. Alright. I'm looking at this gold abuse thing. Okay, so it works on the Vine Whip. You sell the Vine Whip. for 1 gold. And you buy it back for 4. Oh. Yeah, I can see how that's an infinite money glitch. How do you go inside the circle? There, I think it's right here. This is a set of stairs down, and then the stairs down take you to a cave, and then the cave can get you into the circle area. Yeah, but see, Peter, that's in person. You know, fights in person are different. You know, like I've gotten into my fair share of fights in person, and in person, when you can see a person's expressions, you know how to judge things better. You know when and how you're pushing stuff, and I don't know. I feel like fighting in person has is more cathartic and has better release than fighting over the internet, because you're never gonna convince another person you're right over the internet. And at least in person, if you reach a complete impasse where you guys have nothing constructive to say, you can either say fuck you and walk away, or you can start getting into a fist fight. And either way, that's better than just the void that is the internet. All right, so let's see if it works for this one. I sell the peridot earrings for 1. I buy them back. Well, I mean, it's buying them back for less, but it's not buying them back for as much less as like the other one was. Oh my god, that crashed my game. Hold on. I just got a code error. Yep, that crashed my game. That's funny. Trying to buy back that recipe just... Yeah, see, that's another thing. I have a hard time walking away when I start to get into a fight on the internet, and the 15-year-old internet troll in me comes out. It's just like, I trolled on the internet in the 90s, back before there were rules. Back when racism was an acceptable thing to do when you troll. Back when sexism was an acceptable thing to do during trolling. It was bad. Those were dark days on the internet. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if we crash the game again. That crashed the game again. All right, well, we're not doing that anymore. All right, this time I'm just going to sell it and let it stay sold. But how about buying... Okay, that buys back for 2. Okay. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out for recipes to sell. Let's see here. I need opals because I have 67 of these and I need 100 to get my lifesteal potion talisman. I'm pretty close there, so I think we can go to a Ghostlands, and we can harvest some opals. And then I just need 90 more stone skin, so I need to roam around the wastelands. So, we got things to do. Things to do. All right, where's the Ghostlands? There's the Ghostlands. Take me there. Get opals. Oh, yeah, I am not looking forward to the pearl harvesting I have to do. That is going to be the last one I go after, and I know that it's going to take me the longest. Alright, we're not here for chests. We are here for opals. There's some opals. Aw. Okay, apparently we're also here for Ghostland keys, because I'm going to need them. Let's just go back and grab a couple. Ghostland keys. I'm like, what the hell did I come here for? Wow. I'm down to just one crypt key? That's not good. I need to farm up some crypt keys. Oh yeah, I know how many I need, bro. I'm like, definitely not looking forward to that. Alright, I know I'll find some down below in the caves too, but I don't want to go down just yet. Hey, James Steele, how you doing today? Yeah, this is a fun game. I've been enjoying it. Alright, I guess we'll go down. We're here. I feel like there's not as much in the way of opals down here. Like, it's more chests. Yeah. I mean, I know there are opal areas down here, but it's just like, I don't think it's as common. Like, when I wasn't looking for opals, I was finding them everywhere. Now that I want them. There's some. At least they're easy to see on the map. You know, I'll give them that. There's some opals. I'm just going to put the opals up on my hotbar so that I can see them, and it's easier to keep track. Because I need... How many did I need? I only need like 30 or 40. I think I only need like 40 of them. I'm real close. There's not much automation in this game, at least not at the moment. Core Keeper actually has more automation, I would say. Really all we have from an automation standpoint is there some, I honestly haven't done a lot with the automation in this game, because it's just... It needs an update, and I think it's getting one. Because right now, you have wires and stuff that you can make, but they connect to really not much. Because you can't make traps at the moment. Although I know that they're adding traps in a future update. Like, the only real automating I've managed to do is I've managed to make some small mob farms that are fully automated, but they require player interaction to make them work. Like, I basically have to have my healing bar. Like, I set healing to, I think, Alt or Control, something like that. And I just sit there, not healing, like, I left click, basically, I set to Control. Yeah, I'm sure they'll add more as time goes on. This game is only in early access right now, so it still has a lot of development coming. So, you know, I don't think it's necessarily fair to compare it to Core Keeper, since Core Keeper's already in 1.0 and has had a lot more dev time. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, the game definitely has a lot of great content, especially for being in early access. So it's only going to get better. Oh, I need more empty bottles. Alright, let's do that first. Alright, hold on. How many more of these things do I have to make? I need to make the critical, so that's one. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I just need to make 5 more. So let's go back to town. Let's go back to the main town. Let's buy like 500 bottles. That way I shouldn't have to buy any more. When I figured out you could hold left click, that was a game changer. No, I don't need any of those potions. Any of those, well, I've already made those. Kaza. See? Grants all resistances. I've made every single resistance brooch, and I've already created the all resistance brooch. So, I'm done with those potions. Just like I'm also done with the melee ranged and magic potions. Or talismans. Yeah, I got all of that done already. All right, let's see if the sacrificial dagger... It'll probably also... let's see, I don't need a pocket moon. I don't need a crimson ring. It'll probably crash the game, so I think I'll wait for the next autosave. Okay, potions. I was going to make... What was I going to make? Life steal. That's what I was doing. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. And lifesteal brooch. All right. Coming along. I just need one more, and that's the mana consume, which is going to be a bitch. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, I can manual save. I keep forgetting that that save button exists. All right. That's not worth even trying to buy back. That's only an 8 silver profit. So, nah, I'm not even going to try. Okay. I know where that can go. That goes... Am I at base? I am. Okay. Let's roam around the forest for a little bit because I want to say around 90 or so wolf fangs. So let's see if we can get some of these wolves to spawn. I might as well kill these fluffy guys because I need ice flowers too. Yeah. I need wolf teeth. I need floof dudes. And that's pretty much it. Just wolves and floofs. Killed so many fluffy things. Yeah, I believe it. God, I remember when I was so scared of the monsters in this biome. When the Yeti, I would, like, be dodging his attacks and being so worried that he was going to kill me. Ugh, I'm only up to 19. That's great. I need a bunch of ice flowers, too. I need, like, 200 ice flowers. And I've already harvested all the ice flowers in this biome. There's, like, a couple of scragglers lying around, but, yeah. 326 kills? Oh, man. I believe it, you know? You've got to get those ice flowers, you know? Come on, guys, it's nighttime. Where are you? There you are. Oh, oh my god, I can't believe I completely forgot about the swarm potions. Thank you for the reminder. I'm such an idiot. Grab a swarm potion. Grab some chocolate and stuff for while we have that swarm potion going. There we go. All right, this seems to have only increased my slime spawn. There we go. I get a lot of wolf spawn on the tundra, too. In fact, actually on the snow area, I get a lot of, like, everything except for the Yetis. You know what? I need more. I need more, floor tiles anyway. So let's grab some more of these. Why don't we do that after our potion wears off, yeah? Maybe might be smarter. I think I probably have enough when it comes to the wolves, but we're gonna keep going anyway. I got 53 seconds left, so I might as well take advantage of it. Oh, good idea. Make the potions last longer. That's real smart. This is probably the best I've managed to use this shovel all day, and right as I start to say how good I'm doing, I start messing it up. Hey Leo, how's it going, man? I am working on getting 100% in this game. Getting all the achievements. Oh, I was digging out floor tiles. I wanted snow floors. As I've started working on trying to figure out how to make mob farms. So, like, I've got this little snow farm here. But I don't think it's big enough. I think I need to make it bigger. Like, this size is perfect for the swamp. Like, I get such good swamp spawn here. But I found that the same size doesn't work for every spawn type. Once I've got it all figured out, then I'll make some videos about all of this. I just want to make sure I have it right. Like, this is way too small for a Wastelands mob farm. It's it is not producing nearly enough spawn. I can go around this 3 or 4 times without getting a single creature spawn, and that's just not okay. Because, like, the swamp one, usually for the swamp one, if I'm going around this, I'll end up with at least 2 creatures on the map at all times. Like, look at this. I've got 3 of them. 4. Like, look at how much they're spawning. Like, this is like the perfect size. This is the speed that I want to get all the mob farms at. Yeah, I know. I got myself killed. So to get that speed, I got to figure out what the proper size is. And it doesn't seem to be the same size for every type of mob farm. And I've only got it perfected on the swamp. I'm really close on the mushroom. But I'm nowhere near on any of the others yet. Alright, critical hit potions. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. And critical talisman. Sweet. Now I can make the berserk emblem. Craft that. So we've got 3 out of the 5 major emblems. Major emblems made. See you, Leo. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, and that's another thing, Kaza. I don't know what the biome spawn rates are for each one of the creatures. So yeah, so like I said, I'm still working through it. All right. Alright, so for the next one, for this one, I need 100 glow potions and 100 stone skin potions. So I've got about 50 stone skin potions right now, 55 specifically. So I'm not quite there on stone skin. And glow, I've got a ways to go. I need a lot. I'm gonna be able to get like, wait, why don't I go get the fire flowers? Because I've got so much of that still in the desert. But I've got to farm. I've got to farm the rest of those still. Hey, Hellraiser, how's it going, man? Welcome to the party. All right, let's teleport down here, and we'll start farming some desert flowers because I have so many. I've got so many flowers left over. I have no worry about being able to get the desert flowers. I wish there were this many ice flowers on my map. That is a concerning number of skulls, isn't it? 10 block wide defense? Oh, I want to see that. Come on, Earth Elementals. Yeah, that would be nice, Hellraiser. I would love that. That would make me getting all of my ice flowers a whole lot easier. Well, this wasteland doesn't want to spawn earth elementals. That's disappointing. Come on. Earth elementals. Yeah, well, let's just get back to hunting the fire flowers, since that's one of the ones I need anyway. Yeah, you can tell that I pulled all of this, all my... Well, you can tell where I farmed out my land. I feel you, Hellraiser. I was struggling with the mushrooms also until last night. I ended up making a swamp farm. I'll show it to you in a second. And in that swamp farm, I was able to kill creatures and get all of the mushrooms that I needed just from killing creatures. So yeah, Hellraiser, this is the... Over here is the swamp farm that I made. And it's basically 15 by 21, all swamp tiles. And then I just have this crisscrossing map here. And it has worked very well for me. I'm able to have, like, multiple enemies going at any given time. And I get everything I need. From a mushroom standpoint, from a, yeah, yoink this, man. I'm gonna make a video on it. I was hoping to do a single video on all mob farms, but since I learned that since the spawn rates are, the spawn rate density is different for every mob type, the farms have to be different sizes. So I'm still working out the ideal farm size for every single one of them. But yeah, the slime one works great. And that same size actually works pretty well for the mushroom farm too. It's not as good as the swamp, but it's still pretty good. All right, let's see here. Still 110. Yeah, okay. So that's up to 150, and it needs to be 200. So, all right. So I need... Oh, I need 42 more. All right. Those Anubis guys really hurt. Alright, that's enough. I need to dig out a little bit more wasteland block. Just so that I could fill that up. What is the other farming tool? There's only one farming tool that I'm aware of, and that is this floor. Or this shovel. Shovel is the only farming tool I'm aware of. Twitch won't let you? Why? Does it have a fucking curse word in it? Well, unless I can figure out a different way to do it, this is how I know how to get wasteland floors, is by digging it up. Because I'm unaware of any way to craft a wasteland floor. Where can I craft this tool that you are talking about that I've never seen before? Yeah, I can see YouTube chat. Icarus. All I see, I've only seen you say it removes the floor tile while leaving the ground instead of water. Yes, I can see YouTube chat. That's a hoe. The hoe doesn't do anything. The hoe just makes it possible for you to to plant. What are you guys saying? I have a hoe. It's not. It doesn't do. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to say this. I understand what you guys are saying. It doesn't... It's no different than the shovel. This is no better than the shovel. It does the exact same thing, just it creates tilled ground instead of water. What happens if I then dig this up? I get nothing. Yeah, the shovel works just fine. They don't do anything different from each other. It's literally a lateral move. I mean, I don't mind changing up a technique if I'm not doing it best practice, but that is not best practice. That's just same as what I was already doing. I don't think this actually needs to be wider. I think its width is pretty good. I think it just needs to be longer. So, let's see here. I don't think it needs to be much longer, but we'll see. Mic test. Fucking microphone. So this is better than it was before, because at least on almost every pass, I'm getting at least some sort of spawn. Ideally, at least 2 things. Not every time, though, and that is a little upsetting. But it is a wasteland, so I don't know what the exact spawn rates are. Did I place down beach sand instead of desert sand to get, like, a crab to spawn in here? Because there's that small patch of desert that I have in the middle there. Yeah, it might be just the fact that it's a bit close to the beach. I actually have dug out a little bit of beach to pull it away. I've been thinking about how I may have to move this entire farm to an area that's just a little bit more by itself. Like, it might just be a little bit too close. But I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'm just gonna let this run, and I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, at least I got 14 more hearts of stone. That's not too bad for only like a couple of minutes. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Haven't made any major progress lately. Let's see here. Still have the same 3. I need to obtain the final melee accessory. I'm gonna need to re-roll my map for that. Catch every fish. I think we can work on that a little bit, even though fishing sucks. But we can work on that. So let's see here. Let's grab a fishing rod. And let's see which fish I haven't caught yet. Quite a few, actually. Quite a few. Okay, so I need to catch... Interesting now, quite a few of them here are grasslands fish. And I have fished a lot in the grasslands and have apparently yet to catch any of them. Like the bass or the catfish. All I've caught is like salmon. Salmon and sardines is like all I've caught. I know I haven't farmed in the desert or fished in the desert at all yet. So there's still a lot of that I need to do. I mean, I've barely fished. Yeah. All right, so we'll start with the easy area. We'll go to the grasslands. Since that's like right freaking there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm aware that I need to get that flint. I hate that they get flung so far away from you that you have to go pick them up. And, like, not even walls helps with that, you know? Like, oh my god. Just watching is making you frustrated? No doubt. I mean, it frustrates me to do it. Oh, I have the fishing kit. I just need to, you're right, I need to use it. I struggle to pay attention to buffs. I really just raw dog everything. Alright, let's see here. Fishing. There's there's a potion I can make too. Let's see. Soap? No. Fisherman's luck. Increases the chance. Yeah, but I don't have a lot I can make since I needed to do ghost eels and skullfish. I can make a whole 2 of these things. Yeah, well, we'll make 2 of them. Well, at least I added a couple new fish already. All right, so let's see here. I need a bass. No, I've got a bass. I need a bowfish, which is in the swamp. All right. I need the coelacanth, which is in the jungle. Coral horse, which is in the coralline fields. All right. Let's see. That's life fish and mana fish. All right. And then we got Medusa shroom. All right. No, I'm not going to get that anytime soon. The neon fish, which is in the caves. Piranha in the jungle. Pumpkin fish. And then the stonefish. So I'm done in the grasslands. Let's go down into the caves and try to get the stonefish and the neon fish. I really wish that I had a waypoint next to my cave entrance. It's just so far away. Eventually I'll get unlazy and I'll make like a road that takes me directly to it. Okay. Let's see here. We got to find an area to fish. Oh, here's an area. Oh, these are considered ruins. Yeah, no, I don't want to be there because some of these are just cave. Yeah, there we go. Why can't I dig that cave floor up? Why can I dig this cave floor up, but I can't dig the other cave floor? Why? What sense does it make that I can't dig up this one floor tile? That actually did pretty well. Cavefish, or neon fish and stonefish. Hooray, we're done. Sorry, I just needed to kill some of those guys. Okay. Alright, next. Next. You know, I've got a pretty big area in the swamp that I've dug out with lots of water. So let's go to the swamp and let's try to get a bowfish and a Medusa shroom. And I think that's it. A Medusa shroom. That's what we're looking for. Okay, caught the bowfish. Rude. I am working. Okay, so we caught the bowfish. Now we need the Medusa shroom. This is going to be another bowfish. Yup. Yeah, bowfish. You can tell because, like, oh, maybe not. Cool, Medusa shroom. All right, well, that finishes that. Okay. I think I need to go to a jungle next. Let's see here. All right. So now we've only got 4 more we need to catch. Okay, let's see. So let's see. That's the coelacanth in the jungle. The coral horse in the coralline fields. That's those 2. And then I need the piranha in the jungle and the pumpkin fish. So yeah, let's go to the jungle next. Piranha. All right. Critical merman idol. Never seen one of those before. Of course, I don't think I've fished here before, so that makes sense. Coelacanth. Oh, wow. That didn't take long. Okay, I need a pumpkin island. Do I have one? We do have a pumpkin island. Sweet. Interesting. It only lets me dig up the beach floor. I wonder if I have to be down inside to get the, like, if I have to be down here. Interesting. Can't dig up any of this. So where am I supposed to fish? I can't seem to dig up purple floor either. Oh, there we go. Twisted floor. That's the first floor I've been able to pick up. Hey, all you need is one tile. All right, got him. That's a melee weapon. Interesting. Oh, wow. Have I really filled up all my melees? Interesting. Although I put a bow in the melee area, apparently. Okay, well, looks like I need to clean out my melee a bit. I need to clean out all my weapons. Oh, really, Icarus? That's useful. Hold on, I'm going to make a note of that, because you can... Cool, I've made a note of that as a thing that would be cool to know in advance. All right, let's test. Let's put that to the test. Icarus, we are going to try out your suggestion. I'm going to grab some forest floors. And we're going to head back down in here. All right, so yeah, I don't get any orange floor for it, but that's okay. But now I can dig it up. Oh, that's very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a neat way to bypass the issue. Okay, I need a trichroma. Do we have one? Oh, God, yeah, we do. Yes. Wait, do I actually need trichroma? What do I need still? I need coralline fields. Do I just need coralline fields? Hold on. That's coralline field. Yeah, I just need coralline fields. Okay, never mind. I don't need to come here. I had a coralline. Isn't there coralline? Yeah, there's a coralline. I got a good roll this time around. I'm like hesitant to give it up, even though I know I need to, because I need desert and jungle stuff that I don't have. Or not desert, just jungle. Alright, I can't trust that's not beach. I'm just going to come in here a little bit. Oh, and you can't dig it up? Well, we'll just see about that. Ah. Very good trick. Make another world to re-roll the map on? Oh, yeah. Not a bad idea either. All right. That was every fish, and that should be the achievement. Let's double check. And yep. That is the achievement. I have the fishing one now. A man taught me to fish. So, we are down to just obtain the final melee accessory and obtain the legendary blazon. You have sad news. Cannot stack the luck accessory unless you make 3 different versions of it. That's a shame. But at least it does stack if you have 3 different versions of it. How do you see, Hellraiser? How do you see an actual increase in your luck? Like, is there a way to look at, like, my luck score or something like that so that I can actually see where it is and how it's being raised or not raised? I'm not sure. Okay, real quick, let's try, since I can get this, let's go to the desert and try fishing in the desert. Go to my main island. It's a pupfish. Okay, which is a desert fish. Okay, cool. So I'm getting desert. So really what I'm just trying to do here in the desert while I'm fishing is I'm just trying to get my hands on a treasure chest. Treasure chests are what matter for me right now. Unfortunately, I do not control the desert chest, or the treasure chest. Treasure chest! Oh wait, hold on. Let's get this guy up a bit. I didn't want a life flower. I will admit, though, as I've gotten used to this minigame, this is one of the easier fishing minigames I've had to deal with. I still don't like it, but I've had a lot worse. I don't need potions. I don't need it. I like how I'm technically fishing in the wall. Oh, come on, accessory. You know, it would be nice if the accessory that you could only get from fishing had a high drop rate. I mean, I don't know what its drop rate is, if I'm just getting bad RNG or if, you know, I don't even know how big the loot table is for non-fishing items in the desert. It almost feels like no one's taken an asset ripper to this game yet to really, like, figure out what's going on under the hood. Oh, crap. Huh, I didn't want to get him. Oh, it's because of the bubbles. Stupid bubbles. The bubbles force your hook up and make it harder in some areas, so yeah. I wasn't even... I was trying to get away from the fish. That sucked. It just, like, kept coming in. Like, that guy wanted to get caught. Come on, guys. I'm not trying to actually catch pupfish here. 2 treasure chests in a row. Does luck increase your chance of getting treasure chests? Can't remember. That's a lot of pupfish. Okay, Take the potion that increases my chances of getting a treasure chest and nothing. Heavenly Amulet, not what I'm looking for here. You go kill that guy. Thank you. It almost feels like they've made a silent change to, I mean, they probably didn't, but it feels like they made a change to fishing because either I've gotten really used to how the fishing game works, or they've added a kind of auto aim that helps keep the fish on you. I don't know. I'm finding it easier to stay on top of the fish than I used to. It's like once I'm hooked on now to a fish, as the fish moves, I'm more likely to stay hooked onto it. I have to like force my my line away from the fish in order to like break free. It's just become a lot easier. I don't know. Either they did something or I've just gotten, like I said, I've gotten more used to it. Like, I was actively trying to get away there. It took me a second. Still would kill for an auto fishing mod. Because I'd absolutely be like, all right, guys, I'm just going to auto fish for a minute and go make myself some lunch, and I'll be right back. Ah, that must be it. Well, that fishing accessory is very helpful. I believe the item I'm looking for is called flint. If I don't catch it in the next, let's say, 5 catches, then we'll move on to something else. 5 catches where I actually fish, not just getting boots or trash. Actually, you know what? We'll go until till my buff is gone, which it's gone in a minute and a half. So we'll just do that. We'll go until the buff's gone. Oh, hey, I needed that. The crit charm. Not what I was looking for, but I'm glad I got it. Didn't know that you could fish that up. That's nice, at least. We got one item we needed. Not anything we need for an achievement, but then again, this flint that I'm fishing up right now, you don't need for an achievement either. I just want it because I don't want to fish anymore. Alright, buff's gone, so this is my last fish. Let's see if this treasure chest has what I need. No, but it does have a second crit charm, so there's that at least. Now, when I do this, I'm going to make a Lucky Frog accessory. And then I'll put the Lucky Frog in there. And we'll put the charm there. Now I've got a crit charm and the accessory. I wish sorting these things put all of the same weapon next to each other. It doesn't, though, which is really annoying. I don't know what its organization is when it comes to sorting, but it does not resemble our Earth logic. That is for sure. And I love how all of the weapons and stuff will stack in the shop, but they won't stack for the character. Okay, let's see here. I have fished everything I need to fish. I have cooked everything I need to cook. Yep. Oh, I guess he wants some pupfish. I've got him now. Let's go turn in that quest since, you know, I've got the fish. Fish. Tilapia, sardine, and shrimp. I've got that.
Cake, eggs plus strawberry. Everybody loves cake. Okay, I need to do this. Let's see here. I need to separate out my food from my cooking ingredients. And that includes my fish. All right. So that's food. These are all crops. Crops and seeds. I need some strawberries. And let's make this a fish chest. Okay, so he wanted a sardine. Oh, I only have one of those now. And he wanted a shrimp. What else does he want? A tilapia. Okay. Do I have one of those still? I do. Okay. Sardine, shrimp, tilapia. What's this? A fisherman's hat. Yeah. All right then. Dinky bait. When fishing, you only catch garbage. Oh, okay. I don't want that, but at least it's nice to have it. And let's go make a cake. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Alright, let's make some eggs. Back to base. Where I can get my cilantro and my sea salt. This is going to be a good cake made with cilantro and sea salt. Yummy, yummy. Okay, what did he want? 3 sturgeons? 3 sturgeons, yep. How many sturgeons do I have? 4. How convenient. Let's turn in Chef's Quest first, since he puts a timer on it. Hooray, I got some cilantro for that. Just cilantro? Yep, just cilantro. Okay. And then he wants pupfish again. Really? Does he just cycle the same 3 quests over and over again? Okay. I mean, I have lots of pupfish, so it's not like that's a big deal.
Back in just a sec, everybody. Actually, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I'm going to take a half an hour break at this point, and I'm going to make myself some lunch. I will be right back. All right, guys? So take a bit of a break yourselves, stretch, walk around, do other things, and I'll see you guys in about half an hour. All right, let's get back into this. Webcam back on. And let's go options. Change that back. All right. Hope everybody had a good break. I made myself a hamburger. It was delicious. All right. Let's see here. Let's separate the things I'm not deleting from the things I am. All right. I'm selling that line. Okay. Well, that was almost bad. All right, I'm not going fishing anytime soon. So some of you will find this funny. While I was making talisman potions, I thought I had to do speed potions. So I made 100 speed potions. You don't need to make speed potions for the talisman. Unfortunately. Oh wow, I filled out all my yeah, I suppose I would. I filled out all of my potions finally. That's nice. Now that I've got all the fishing items. Okay, cool. Fisherman's Mastery. Increases the chance of fish appearing while fishing. Okay. Fisherman's Patience. Reduces the time it takes for fish to bite. Okay. This is the one that's gonna suck. Alright. We've already made the lifesteal. We've already made dodge. We're getting so close to stone skin. We just need 24 more. Yeah, 24 more hearts. And we've got stone skin. You know what we really need to do is explore the jungle. So let's grab some compasses and let's start re-rolling. Is there a jungle? There's 2. Awesome. Alright, let's go to the jungle. We need a trinket that is only found in jungle chests, the jungle moss chests. So, time to hunt. Darkness can't come fast enough, you know? Make it so much easier to find the chests at night. You know what I think I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to turn on the advanced hotbar for right now. I think that it will benefit me. Be able to right and left click to just drill and attack. And this island doesn't have any chests on it so far. It's a real shame.
There's a chest.
Magic catalyst. Not what I'm looking for.
Go.
Quiver. Not what I'm looking for.
Nope.
Watch, I'm gonna find out that the wiki is wrong and the item I'm looking for doesn't even drop in the jungle anymore. Nope. Dang necklace. Peridot necklace. Not what I'm looking for. Cane tome. Not what I'm looking for. We'll find it eventually. Archer gloves. Nope. That item I'm looking for is called like, I think it's called like a chiflo, something like that. This weird weird shaped wooden thing. Alright. If I don't find it on this island, then we may switch up to a different game. Because, you know, this has been fun and all, but it's kind of at the grindy point, and grindy is not necessarily entertaining to present. Sorry, I just happen to know I need to kill those monkeys. Specifically the ones with glasses. Okay, there's the entrance down. I don't know how I missed that waypoint earlier. Let's say we're almost halfway. We're about halfway done. The librarian. Nothing I need from her. Still nothing. feel like my eyes are starting to cross. Is that a music instrument built into the... Yep, sure was a music box just dangling from the wall there. That's weird. Apparently I've already discovered that waypoint. This is definitely the least fun part of the game. Grinding for RNG. Apple of Archer. Another one that I don't have a lot of, which I guess it's good to get more of those, but not what I'm looking for. Man, this is rough. This item just will not drop for me. I'm getting everything else under the sun. Just not the shift flow or whatever. Why are there two waypoints that close to each other? That makes no sense. You know what? Since I'm by a waypoint, might as well head back to base. Oh, screw it. I think it's 4 right now. 5? Yeah, there we go. So not used to the advanced system. Okay. Inventory's clear. Let's finish this place up. And with luck, we will get our Shiflow. Although, somehow, I doubt I'm going to get it this time around. But hey, who knows? The search isn't over yet. Arcane Crystal. Okay. You try not to blink and then your eyes end up burning. Like, come on, just blink a few times. It's okay. Yeah, this search is starting to feel over. I mean, there's still a little bit along the edge here, but... Alright. Let's go home. We've got another jungle island we can search, but I'm just not in the mood right now. I forgot to turn off my brake. Sorry about that. Been sitting on my screen this whole time. Alright, guys. We have made a big dent in getting to 100%. We got, like... I think I'm down to just 2... achievements left to get. Let's take another look here. Yep, I've only got 2 achievements left to get. I've got to get the final melee accessory. That's what we've been searching for with the jungle. And I need to obtain the legendary Blazon, which I get by farming all of these accessories here. And getting all of these. And I get these by making 100 of each potion. Now, I've come a long way. I have made the Berserk emblem. I have made the Power emblem. And I've made the Resistance emblem. So I still need to make whatever this emblem is. I need to make this one. I've got 2 out of the 3 pieces for it. And then once I make those 2 emblems, I get to make the final one that combines all of them together. Really powerful, really strong accessory, and I really want it. So... Hey, Kaza. I just did a jungle island. And didn't find the accessory I was looking for. I'm trying to get the Shiflow so that I can make this thing. And then I can go literally, I'll be able to craft the next one, and then I'll be able to craft the next one, and then I'll have an achievement. I'm just missing this stupid thing. I got 3 of the Warrior's Edges, but I'm just missing this one thing that you get in the jungle, and just, I'm having bad RNG. I'm just not getting it. Let's see, from a potion standpoint, I need a bunch of ice flowers to get the glowing one. Yeah, RNGesus is not on my side right now. So I still need to make the 100 glowing potions. And let's see, I'm real close to being able to make my 100 stone skin potions. See if we can get that done. And then then after that, I need to work toward this one. 100 wisdom potions. This one's going to take forever. Pearls suck. we are roaming the wasteland, hoping for earth elementals. I need hearts of stone. I need like 24 of them, so... No, the AFK farm actually worked great. While I was AFK for that half an hour or so, I got like almost 50 hearts of stone from it. So, you know, I got halfway there, a little over halfway there, just from that one AFK break. But I didn't make it all the way, you know? The AFK farm actually worked really well. Yeah, I completely agree, Kaza. They are very rare for how important they are. But at least each one you kill is essentially a potion. Because you get 2 hearts every time you kill one. At least it's not like you have to pluck 4 of, or you have to kill 4 of them just to make 1 potion. They used to be night only? Oh, wow. I believe it. I believe it. That would suck, but I could see that. I think there were still some night-only mobs in the second beta. I'm not sure. I feel like there were. Yeah, so I need 24 hearts right now, and I'm up to 10. Ah, they had a spawn buff at night? Gotcha. Do they still have the spawn buff, do you know? Or if it's just all of them all the time now. Hmm. You know, there's still a swamp monster I haven't found. Like, there's a merman that I still have yet to get to spawn at all. It's like my codex. If I scroll down, there's still a missing merman. And I have no idea what it is. It's probably one of the coral mermen down in, like, the cave, coral caves. Just need 10 more. Just 10 more. It's 5 more golems that need to die. Yeah. Let's see. Codex. It is merman number 55. Oh, gotcha. You know, I don't think I've been to a monsoon island in a long time. That's probably why. Since monsoon islands have always just been small jungle islands for me, it's like... Run over to the wastelands again. Gets boring being on the AFK treadmill all the time. A little bit more fun to just roam around the biome itself. Though I do kind of love how I've essentially cut a chunk out of the wasteland and just moved it up here. Man, there is nothing here. It is hard to see the elementals at night, that's for sure. You know, I think I'll go back to the farm. Try to get the elementals here, because then I don't have to search. They'll come to me, you know? Certainly feels like spawn increases at night. And it's weird because you either get like a lot of the elemental spawn or you like don't get any for a while. It's like a feast or famine kind of situation. So like that's two of them like within a few seconds of each other. And then I'll go like 5 minutes without getting a single one. Yeah, at this point, I'm literally just 4 short, which is 2 kills. I just need 2 more Earth Elementals, and then I'm done with this. Ooh, excuse me. Been streaming all day. So if you haven't yet, check out my bakehouse. There are links in most of my video descriptions these days. There's links all over the place in my posts, stuff like that. Trying to reach 1,000. Well, honestly, I'm trying to reach 100 subscribers right now, but realistically, I'd like to get to 1,000 within the next couple months. I don't think that's too much to ask for. I don't think that's shouldn't be too hard to do. The bakehouse is a fun thing. I'm enjoying it. It's a good way to finally put my culinary skills to use. Spent a long time working in culinary arts. Haven't done it in a while, but still. It's a fun creative outlet for me, at least. Oh, come on. Elementals. There's one. Finally. And there is the last one. Now only imagine this is normal They only drop 1 heart in normal difficulty? Oh my god, I could not do that. No. I mean, this game isn't that much. I mean, it's not that hard to play in the adventure mode. Adventure mode's not that bad. Might as well go for it and get that extra loot. Okay, we got the stone brooch. Now I just need to get my hands on the glow brooch. And then I'll be able to make this one. And then, yeah, we're just down to 2 more. I just need the glow brooch and I need the mana consume brooch, which means I need 100 glow and I need 100 wisdom. Oh, we're not going to get that today, but we're going to work toward it. Do I have a Coraline Fields? I do. All right, let's shake things up a bit. Let's go to the Coraline Fields and let's look for some pearls. Mug. Oh, the turtle shells. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I actually also still need the recipe for the turtle leggings. I haven't gotten those yet. I have turtle leggings, I just don't have the recipe to make them myself. Oh wow, we found a turtle area fast. Man, that was quick. I'm going to do a quick once around the turtle area just to see if I can find chests. See if I can get lucky. Chest armor. Okay, I guess not. Not on this turtle patch. There's 2 more on this island, so we'll check there later. In the meantime, let's head down. Nope, and there we go. We're right next to a, it's perfect. right next to one of the jellyfish areas, which is where we get pearls. Okay, I'm going to switch back to the advanced menu. Hotbar. Alright, we are just digging. Every single shell we find, we break. Every shell we break. Ooh, clown wig. Every pearl we take. Every single day. That's a lot, Kaza. Of course, I don't think I've gotten a single pearl yet. But at least we also get wisdom potions, so with every wisdom potion I get my hands on, that decreases the amount that I ultimately have to make. So I'm not going to end up needing 200 pearls in the end. I'm going to need a lot, but I'm not going to need a full 200. Oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping my eye out for giant clams too. That's for sure. But honestly, I did one night, I went out and I was looking only for giant clams. I wasn't farming anything else. And I think I found like, I don't know, 3 giant clams in an hour. And then I went out and I was just breaking shells in this area. And I got like 20 pearls in the same amount of time. That was when I was trying to make the necklace and the pearl necklaces and pearl rings and those things. I mean, the chance of the pearls dropping is low, but it's high enough to be worth it. Because these are so plentiful. Let's see here. I've only got 4 pearls so far. That does kind of suck.
I was getting way more pearls the last time I did this. Oh yeah, the lifesteal potion is so easy. It's stupid how easy the lifesteal potion is to get. I feel like RNGesus is punishing me today. So I was getting a much higher drop rate of pearls from these things when I was doing it by myself the other day. I'm basically just looking at the mini map while I'm roaming around, trying to find scenes. I don't think I'm even really paying attention to what I'm walking past in general. Just looking for that scene info.
Interesting that you can go out the statue, but you can't go back in if you haven't opened it. And I'm here in this area again, I might as well. Yeah. We are slowly making progress. But let's also remember that so far we have found 5 wisdom potions. We found 3 glow potions too. So the more wisdom, and I think I have like 10 wisdom potions at base at the moment. So the more wisdom potions that we find as well, the fewer we have to craft. I only got 1 pearl out of that big one. Out of that big shell. What a rip. You should be guaranteed at least 2 every time. like, I feel like they made the mistake of making pearls rarer than they should be. Like opals and peridos aren't that hard to get, you know, a couple hundred of them. Yeah, sure, it might take you an hour of farming, but you're gonna find them all over the frickin' place. Pearls, on the other hand, they're a bitch. Yeah, they messed up on the pearl spawn. They need to figure out how to make that more common. Yeah, it sounds like pearls just need the same fix, you know? Again, I just got one pearl. Come on. I should have at least gotten two. Like, after this much farming, I shouldn't only have 12 pearls. That's just pathetic. I could stand for clam numbers to increase a bit. Or for pearls to drop from the small clams in this area, too. Shit, shit. I'm like, I would swear I was like tap dancing on the frickin' R key and nothing was happening. Yeah, so okay, we are currently up to 20 pearls total. All right, and how many
And I have 8 wisdom potions currently. So if I find 2 more, then we're only looking at 80 pearls. Or 90 pearls we need. For every potion we get, that's 1 fewer pearl. Apparently I haven't found any waypoints. Oh, I need to kill 2 more of these to finish the codex for those guys. Can't remember. Is there? No. You don't get wisdom potions in these shells, do you? I don't think you did. Like, all of these shells here in the coral area should have a chance to drop pearls. Or at least there should be a new shell type that's like... I don't know. We need more pearls. Yeah, or a clam enemy. Something. Like, we got these new dark gray ones, right? Why can't the dark gray... Like, I've never seen those dark gray shells before. Wow, this turtle section here doesn't have a single chest. Not one. Now, I know that the low specs doesn't... there's light now for low specs, but you have more light than you used to. It's still easier to be in low spec mode and explore. Especially if you just drop a bunch of lights around as you're moving. Yeah, that's annoying. Trichroma wood should have a floor type. It should absolutely. You should be able to make the, that trichroma stone, or that multicolored stone that you can dig up on the trichroma island. That should be craftable with the trichroma wood. Even though I know that it's not wood, we can suspend our disbelief a little. $28. Yeah, they're going to make the drop so easy, and it's like after the 1.0 launch, people are going to be like, remember back in the day when it was impossible to get pearls? It's like, you newbies don't know how easy you've got it.
Hey, we're up to 30. Woo, 32. I mean, it'll be so worth having it when it's done. Like, I am very much looking forward to it. All the effort that I'm putting into getting this will totally be worth it. You know, I just wish it was a little bit easier to get the pearls. I'll get around to it. Hey, 2 wisdom potions. Sweet. That's 2 fewer than I'm going to have to get.
Thank you, Scarlett, for letting me know. My mic has this habit of just disabling itself. Um, it's fun and random. Yeah, I know the mic had one job, and you know it's really funny. There are days like I've had streams where it's become a running gag how my mic ends up just disabling itself. Like I'll sometimes I'll go for like 2 or 3 hours, no problems, and then for like the next 20 minutes, my mic will disable itself every couple minutes. There seems to be a high concentration of pearls along the edges, I've noticed. Five of them right next to each other? Damn. Sure, this could be, just be that this one is randomly generating more of them along the edge, and the next one won't. Look at this waypoint, completely buried. I was crashing my game like crazy earlier when I was trying to sell and buy back a blueprint from the vendor. Like every time I'd sell it and buy it back, the whole game would just completely crash.
$60. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm currently using the Coralite set, the Corrupted Heart, the Luxury Ring, Bloodlust, Slime Helmet, the Blessed Shield, and the Thermocolodic Boots. And then I've got the Rainbow Sword equipped and Drill. And then I'm using the Quetzalcoatl. What do you normally play, Scarlet? Magic, melee, ranged? I was playing magic all the way through up until I got the Rainbow Sword, and then I switched to melee. Tanky melee, nice. Yeah, I haven't found the Shiflow accessory yet. And because I haven't found that yet, I haven't been able to make the final melee accessory. I'd like to get to that, but I haven't found it yet. I've scoured multiple jungles trying to find it, and the RNG gods have been cruel to me. Okay, we reached the city. Yeah, I keep the Delver's suit on pretty much all the time. Being able to see those chests at night is a godsend. All right. Well, I know the city is going to take up most of the middle here, and so that won't be that useful. I think I'm going to go ahead and waypoint to here and then just start exploring around this area a bit. I think that there's a good chance we might find some stuff over here too. And for, you know what? Actually, I'm going to waypoint over to here and just start exploring this right-hand side area. I think there's a good chance there's stuff there. And we'll start at the bottom part of it and just work our way up. Well, I couldn't have been more wrong. There isn't shit over here. Yeah. I don't need magic potions.
63. Feels like it's probably in my best interest at this point to get a new Coraline Fields. Because I've, like, tapped out, like, 80% of this thing. I'm really just trying to dig up the scraps at this point. Alright, yeah, I think at this point, even though I still have this huge section here of unexplored space, I've explored, like, most of this map. I think it's time to, like, roll a new one. Because, I mean, I may find another, like, 4 or 5, you know, fields in here. Maybe 6 if I'm lucky. But I'm not going to find, like, a multitude again. So... Alright, we do still have another jungle. Alright, let's visit the jungle and make sure I turn off high or low res mode. Alright, we're looking for moss chests. So if anyone notices a moss chest, please feel free to point it out to me. I don't need peridot, I don't need anything else, I just need moss chests. I don't even technically need to kill anything. I mean, I probably do need to kill a few things still on this island. Like the guys in the tribal masks, I definitely know I still need to kill them to complete the codex. But there's no achievement for completing the codex. That's just me being 100% like, ooh, I need to do that. Because, you know, it's a thing to do, and that's what I do. I do those things, because it annoys me when I don't. Monster solidification. Oh, are those these quests? Yeah, I've started doing those. I need to turn in the human berserker one. I've been working on those slowly but surely. I do need to take some time and just focus entirely on the quests that I have. See if I can get them all to go away. I mean, I don't even know if it's possible to make the fisherman quests end or if they just loop infinitely. Because he's asked for he's asked me for pupfish twice now. I don't need the warrior edge. I have 4 of them. Nope. You can actually break her house down? That's funny. I haven't tried doing that. Makes sense, though. Tempted to just try re-rolling a lucky jungle and blowing it all up with a buttload of dynamite and killing as many loot goblins as I can to see if I get the item to drop from a loot goblin instead. Since it's just not dropping from any of these chests.
Dynamite spawns the loot goblins. Yeah, it totally does. I've used dynamite to hunt. I used to use dynamite to hunt loot goblins in the um graveyard area. I would just throw it down, blowing up as many gravestones as I can, and it would auto kill a loot goblin, and it would just drop all the goblin stuff. Yeah, I don't actually need Quetzalcoatl scrolls anymore. I've already gotten the soul, so I can use the summoner. I've gotten the soul for every boss already, so I just buy what I need from the summoner. I mean, I've got 10 platinum right now. I don't know if you noticed that. Plus, at the moment, I've reforged legendary on all of my weapons. And I really am not sure which reforge ability for accessories is the best one. So I haven't spent too much time on that yet. Two and a half plat to reforge. Wow, that's a lot. I didn't think it would need that much. That's a lot. That's good to know. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna get this last one here, and then I am bailing on this because I just don't have it in me to search these islands like this right now. I don't need to go into the jungle dungeon. Yeah, but here's the thing: there are more chests there, but again, I'm trusting the wiki on this, and I don't know if I should. But according to the wiki, the item I'm looking for only drops off of the moss covered chests on the surface, and there aren't any moss covered chests in the underground part of the jungle. So if I believe the wiki, again, I don't know if I should, but if I believe the wiki, then there's no point in me going to the under part of the jungle because there are no chests there that drop what I need. Oh, you created the wiki? Nice, man. I've been using the wiki. I mean, it's like I said, it's not complete, but I can, it's early access, so I don't trust things to always be complete. It's a good wiki so far. It's definitely a solid start on a wiki, that's for sure.
That is pretty crazy. Like, I'll probably end up doing a bunch of video guides and stuff for this game once I have everything sorted out in my head. Um, I'm not sure, Scarlett, how familiar you are, if you've just discovered me today or recently or something. Um, most of my YouTube videos are, because I mostly am on YouTube. I see you're talking to me on Twitch. But most of my content is YouTube, and most of it is Core Keeper related. Um, so I'm trying to learn right now because like my claim to fame originally is I've done all of the Core Keeper mob guides. Like if you want info on how mob spawning works in Core Keeper, I know it inside and out. Every single freaking detail about it, I know it. And so I'm trying to learn how to do mob farming here as well, since that's kind of my claim to fame right now. And it's a fun challenge seeing how it works differently with different spawn rates and things like that. So I've been playing around with different sized mob farms. So yeah, that would be nice because I'd love to like do you know do you prefer to be called Dave, by the way? I mean Scarlet Spider, Scarlet Dave, what anyway. Um do you know if this is made on Unity? Because if this is made with Unity, then I can do an asset pull off of it and try to see what I can grab from it, an acid rip. See what we can get. Game Maker? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know how to do. I don't know Game Maker. I barely know Unity. All right, so we have 74 of these so far. So at this point, I'm down to just 2 brooches to make. I need to make this brooch, the glowing one, and I need to make the mana one. Ooh, I need to get more green mushrooms, neon mushrooms. I'm gonna need more neon mushrooms in general. Okay. Well, guys, we've come a long way today, but I'm at 5.5 hours of streaming, so I think it's time for me to stop for the day. If you haven't checked out my new channel, Dakin's Bakehouse, please be sure to check it out. We are bringing things from the console to the kitchen. Thank you for that Twitch follow, Dave. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have some Tinkerlands videos up on my main channel soon. We just dropped a new cake on the Bakehouse that is based off of Dune. So if you haven't seen that yet, please be sure to check it out. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Like, subscribe, follow on Twitch, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I will definitely, once I start making Tinkerlands stuff, Dave, I will definitely use that. I'm already part of the Tinkerlands Discord. I just need to get more active in there. So hopefully you guys will start seeing me being more chatty in general in there, because I want to start to get to know people and just start to be a little bit more active in the community. So thank you guys so much for joining me so far today again. I'm going to take a break before game night with my dad and get some dinner, do a few things around the house, stretch for a bit. So stay happy, stay healthy, stay crazy, everybody. Oh, and if you're following me on Twitch, let's see if we can raid someone. Who do I have that's raid worthy right now? Oh, Narcissistic is up, and she's playing Palia. Let's do it. Of course, we could watch Waylon play Rust, but I think we're gonna do Palia. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a good night.